Just curious. We are 3 minutes past.
We just went live, people.
All right. Well, there we go.
Hello.
Yeah,
Yo.
Okay. Yep. Seems about right.
I climb.
Yeah.
so who doing the recap today?
Just immediately dismissed.
I am always the one that records all of this. I feel like I'm getting a pass on this no matter what.
All right. Well, who would like to? I did last one.
Yeah, I can go.
Go ahead.
Last session, we started with a fight between me and Poison Tooth. The fight was close, and in the end, with a one-hit difference, Poison Tooth won. Later, the Poison Tooth went back to his lair to rest. I also went to the temple, and Avis was also at the temple, and she noticed under the moonlight, Moonstone got a reaction and started to showing the other pieces of the Moonstone in the horizon. She took note on which ways the other stones lights are coming from. East, northeast, northwest are the other pieces are headed at. I wanted to absorb the power of the Sunstone. I tried. I didn't know how to. I failed. And when I talked to Guardian about it, he instead told me to find other pieces of the Sunstone, and by showing it to the daylight in a high place, I would be able to find out where the other pieces are. So I just started climbing to the mountain that we are at. With a tree in my head so I can make a map. And just before the sun starts to rise at the dawn, Iger also started to hear a humming from the stone and found out the Twilight Stone also got activated, and he saw a single beam from the stone arching back to the mountain range and around where the mountain lions tribe at. Avis finally got recovered from all the burns and stuff she went through when she woke up. She did a couple tests on her magic. Ryoth went to the elders and talked about how the wolves are pregnant and possibly raising future rangers with the cubs. And Uka, Iger, and Jimny were studying about copper, and they discovered smelting the copper and cooling it down was actually a good way of creating what they need as for the starting of metalworking, yes. And they made their first copper ingot. They did a couple tests on how strong the copper is. They hit it with an axe. Axe got shattered. and showed it to the elders, and they were actually very impressed by it. And hopefully, this session we will invent bone steel.
Bone copper.
Oh yeah,
Bone
and just
cop-
before the session broke, was Uka was trying to make kind of axe head and put a bone inside of it while it was drying. So let's see if there's a using axe this session. You forgot to mention the cliffhanger.
Oh yeah, sorry. Yeah.
Sorry about that. It was really, really big cliffhanger for me.
Yeah.
Also, might not if we have the opportunity now anyway, since it's not a session pass, it might be a good moment to enlarge the new token arts that we have acquired and show the stream.
Yes, thanks to our lovely artist, have of Roxafella, who has sent me here during last week, sent me some new art of our dear player Uka. An amazing piece of art, in my opinion, and she deserves some good praise, and I hope that she will continue working with us in the future.
Oh yeah, because she did mine as well. And she'd be doing the group shot.
When everything's ready.
Mm-hmm.
Still waiting on M-Sama for that.
Also, I've also now have artwork in the works.
Progress.
You will have a face.
Finally.
Finally.
Oh, yes,
'Cause
finally.
I've got an excuse, so I'm wearing a mask.
Yeah, but that mask is now part of your face.
That's
Yeah,
true.
that is your face.
Like,
Yeah.
that thing unhinges like a snake, and it turns into a jaw. That's my imagination when you use your bite.
Yeah. Oh, I'll go with that.
Yeah. Up to this point, I've literally just been obscured.
You've just been
Just
a silhouette.
just promise to not eat my sister while you're kissing her.
Wait, what?
He literally can't kiss her.
Riot
me?
Riot's
Yeah.
mouth is basically just
Yeah.
deadly teeth.
I will eat her head if I try.
Yeah. So basically, please only kiss her with your mouth closed.
Please no.
I don't want you to eat her.
It's unfortunate for Nala that she'll never be able to French kiss Riot.
Does she want to?
I mean, I think she would, but does he want to? Definitely not.
Good lord.
Basically, just open his mouth and smile. That's the reason I can't kiss you like that.
But as we pick up again where we left off let's see here. Uka is working on making more copper together with Jimny.
Spirits hadn't done
I
anything,
have not
and
done anything yet. I did say I would take my turn.
and Avis hadn't either, but not yet.
They're not
so.
here. And also, I was awaiting the call from the.
Oh,
elder.
that's right. Yeah. You've got to go see the principal.
You gotta go see the principal. Shut the fuck up.
More like my teacher.
Hmm.
The principal would be the chief.
Fair.
Well, yeah, isn't that who you're going to see?
No. I'm talking about the elder shaman.
He's talking to.
Oh. Okay, I thought you were going to see the chieftain again.
Oh, Avis just sent in something.
No,
Avis would be working on that nightmare amulet you told me
Oh,
about.
they're listening to the stream.
Oh, okay.
That sounds like a them problem.
Damn. Savage.
I can't help it.
Damn.
We'll get
Finally
this.
doing it now that you won't be getting a report. Bruh.
Has a lot of things going on. Where you gonna stop?
But Iger, you stand waiting outside the grand tent of the shamans, correct? Or Wickerman?
I think the thing that we established last time is someone's gonna come pick me up once.
Yeah, he
have
was
time for
working with me and
Meantime, I
Jimmy.
was working with Uka and Jimmy on the metal.
Right. But what about your spirits? You were plotting and scheming with
Oh,
me.
whatever. Not scheming. Nothing bad. God, you make it sound like I'm trying to kill everybody.
Just call it strategizing.
Strategizing, yes, indeed.
Not sure that would be strategy. You know, it's fine.
Wouldn't it rather be a plot?
It's better than
then?
scheming.
Scheming makes it sound evil.
Yeah, that's why.
But
Well, you can be plot in good faith. Now, can you not?
I still call that strategizing.
it'll work. Either way.
I say that plotting.
Kind of punch.
Well, we were plotting. I was scheming. He was plotting. Then, okay.
He's trying to do evil stuff to get us all killed. I'm trying to make sure everything's living. He's the god of the world. I'm just a basic bitch individual.
You guys are opposing forces.
Apparently.
So we are at the morning, right?
Yeah, it should be.
At this point, well, I'm not sure how far you've made the trek so far, but
Yeah,
probably
I
be
wanna.
somewhere close. It'd probably be close somewhere to noon at this point, considering most
Based
of us
on
have been doing stuff.
where you guys
I-
have been
I-
doing stuff, this would be
I
like.
will ask Spurs to do an insight check
I.
with advantage.
Fucking yeah,
You're not even here.
That's why.
fine.
Oh, so it's a 5 check to tell. Oh God, Bortas isn't here. Where is he?
Is he doing something
Yeah.
stupid again?
pass.
With advantage, even better. That's 21.
Who's gonna start pass?
Yep, Mortusk is gone.
Of course he is.
Spirits, you have taken a walk.
Ooh. I like Fox.
Remember what we talked about?
Yes, I do.
That you wanted to do something out in the forest.
I have plans. Regrettable plans, but plans.
How far away would you have walked from the settlement?
I think
What would you
originally,
estimate?
I think I originally said 3 hours. A real far walk.
God damn.
You arrive in this small glade, this opening, small area, clearing, where you can hear the sound of a small creek in the nearby area. You can hear the wind blowing through the leaves, the small sounds of critters and birds in the air.
Seems like a nice
And you
spot.
and you get the sense that this is a good spot for what you have planned.
Perfect. Now then. By any chance, would I have any seeds on me, or do I have to hunt something out there?
You had picked a few seeds out. Of, well, saplings, really.
Okay.
Rather.
Hmm. Now I remember. Just need to double check my wording here quick. I remember, wasn't it Uthla that sped up my plant growth spell?
Well,
Yes.
yes.
Hmm. I might have to ask her to do that again.
Ask the other mother.
I can ask both. It doesn't. I don't think it would hurt to ask both of them. Hmm. Actually, not sure how to go about this other than doing the plant growth. It's a good spot.
Do you touch the soil in the area in the middle?
Yeah.
As you dig your hand down into the soil and you feel on it, good fertile soil is here.
Hmm.
Good black color with the wetness to its feel.
Fertile, watered.
Do you do you put down the saplings you had collected?
Yeah.
You put them into the earth, and what do you do?
Hmm. Is there any plants kind of off in a little bit of a distance that I can wither and bloom into the tree or the sapling?
There are some good, a mixture of different trees nearby. Oaks, pines, birch.
Plenty of tree.
Trees that seems to be big and tall and old. Also a few bushes here and there, but not the ones that would carry any fruit.
Yeah. Damn bushes. Uh. Guess I could. I don't want to overdo it on the wither and bloom off the other trees because this place, I'm going to assume, looks really nice. But I'm gonna go ahead and wither and bloom at least one tree.
Do you take the mightiest of the trees?
Yes.
You take and start. You walk over to the greatest of the redwood pines
Mm.
and lay your palm upon it.
Anything feel off about it?
No. But as you connect to its spirit, so to speak, it asks you, what is it that you wish of me?
Hmm. I wish to make a grand thing, a grand plant for that can be for everybody. if you'd be willing to give me your energy so I may put it and grow it into something grander.
If it is for to give up my spirit for someone else, then so it must be. I trust in you, but make sure that all my children and my kindred trees at least get the respect. For I was one of the first trees planted here.
I'll make sure of it.
You feel the energy starts to flow from the tree into your palm, and you can see how the needles starts to lose their color.
But I'll solemnly uh, thank the tree and walk over to the saplings, or the sapling.
As you walk away from the tree, you see how this like line of energy is pulled to your still open palm away as you walk away from the grand tree, and you see how the energy starts to flow from the tree into your open hand.
Yeah. So like kind of like a. I think the only word I can think of right now is like linking that tree to the sapling, and that's kind of how like the energy gets transported over. The hell.
And as you connect through with your other hand to the saplings, you see how they start to spur upwards. They start to grow, intertwining.
Hmm.
Intermingling each other into one solid tree that starts to grow and grow and grow, reaching higher and higher into the open sky.
Hmm.
As you see, the great pine starts to crumble, its needles falling to the ground as dust. As you can see, the bark wilting and falling off, and you see how the tree withers while the other tree blooms.
So far, so good.
And as the tree gives up the last energy it has, it collapses in on itself, turning to dust as it falls to the ground in a pile.
were there any seedlings or anything like that that it dropped?
There were a few pine cones that fell off the tree before.
I will collect those to plant them somewhere else.
In front of you stands now tall tree of 4 different trees intermingled and infused with each other.
Hmm. Guess this is gonna need some protection other than just myself. Can I attempt to contact Erla?
Easily you are, after all, of the more priestly of her renewal of life. So yes, you would be able to contact Erla.
Okay. How would I go about this? Bortus gets bold of you to assume I was just going to be choosing one. Anyways. Mother, if you could, I'd like it if you could bless this grand tree.
As you say that, you see how above the tree a small cloud gathers. And you see how it drizzles down with a light rain just over the tree. And as each droplet hits the ground, you see how it makes the grass even grow taller. The tree itself even starts to wither in the rain as it like spurs on with its growth.
Hmm.
And you feel like this light that is like focused on you starts beaming down towards you. This very tight beam focuses on you among the clouds.
Thank you. This is a really enticing offer that Bortus just put up there, but my plans are plans and I'm not changing them.
Plans are for breaking.
Nah.
And if you don't have multiple plans in case the first one is not good enough,
I'll break your
then you are
spine with
not
my
good enough.
spoon.
You can try.
Anyways. I'm not sure how easy it would be to contact Uthla. But I suppose it's worth a shot to try and contact Uthla.
What do you do?
Takes me a bit to think of how I want to go about this when it comes to contacting a god, seeing that specificity is kind of necessary.
Final offer. I will do
I love
three less stupid things.
You're not there. You cannot
Yeah,
negotiate.
You can't negotiate with me.
This is meta.
Alright. Gotta. Hmm. Let's see here. Uthla, if you could, and if it's not too much of an issue, I would like it if you could also bless this tree along with Erla to protect it.
Let's see what the dice is.
Huh?
Yeah. Yes, dice gods, please.
Who said I would only try once? Maybe today, sure, a failure, but tomorrow, who knows?
When you think about it, it's like incest. They are both in the city.
Alright, shut it.
Keep it PG, please. As you ask for Ufla, you see how fog crawls over the land. You look to the sky as
Yeah.
you suddenly see something change with it.
What do I see?
You see how the moons starts to eclipse the sun.
Is anything happening to the tree?
And you see how the sky, you see how this weird lighting of the sky seems to draw towards the tree.
Hmm.
This aurora of the sky gathering above the tree. And yes, you see all three moons perfectly aligned.
Thank you.
And you see how this aurora swirls around the tree as it pours down from the sky as a snake. And you feel the earth itself shake as you see rocks emerging from the ground around the tree.
Hmm. Like, the rocks are just like coming out of the ground.
Four rocks shoots up in the four cardinal directions, each of them carrying a marking. One major marking and several other minor markings.
Would I recognize these markings or beyond me?
You understand that they are of druidic and primordial nature.
Mm.
It is runes or scripture, scribbles, if you will,
Yeah.
that ask for the four winds,
Hmm.
for the earth, for the water, and the spirits of fire to safeguard this tree, for it is blessed by not only by the sun but the moons themselves, as this is a child of the twin goddesses.
2 down. Now to contact one more that I know how to contact, or at least I should know how to contact at least a little bit, because I don't know how to contact Chimney's god.
Jimny is serving Urla, I believe.
No,
They're the
Jimmy serves someone else.
Ernalda was who they serve, I believe. You know, because of their thirst for knowledge, discovery of new things. Cough,
Ah,
cough.
yes. Go for Jim. Try to reach Jim.
I'm not contacting Jim. Fuck off. We don't know who Jim is. That's why we call him Jim.
You have sun and the moon.
Damn.
Go for the Jim.
All right. I contact Perun.
First time me and Rotrum agreed on something.
I know. It's scaring me too.
You would be able to contact both Perun and Inalda.
So I know how to
If that
contact.
is. You would have an idea how to, at least, because, again, you work with the priesthood.
Yeah. Well, let's give it a shot.
Let's see if the dices do favor you.
If they don't, try again later. Magic 8 Ball.
Very well, very well.
And the dice gods have claimed.
You see how, like, there is like this hole in the sky where you can see the sun and moon's light shine down upon this tree with the wind scattering around it. Or the spirits of the four winds.
Yeah.
You see how the sky starts to crackle with lightning. As the sky darkens all around that single opening in the sky. And the four stones are struck by lightning. And you can see how these lightning bolts continuously tethers themselves to these four stones. And you can see how they start to light up the scripture and filling with magical energies.
Thank you.
You see also that in the dirt around the tree, plants starts to bloom out. Many of you recognize. There are also many you do not recognize. As you hear 1,000 whispered voices around you.
Anything in particular I can make out, or is it just inaudible whispers?
They are inaudible,
Okay.
at least. You can try and roll me a perception
Give it a
to
shot.
see if you can distinct.
I'm assuming normal roll.
Advantage.
Oh, okay. 19.
You hear the word sister tree, grow now. In this flux of thousands of whispers.
Hmm.
Give me a second here. I'm just gonna take a slurp of some tea.
It's all good. I just drank some Pepsi and put down the wrong pipe. I had to mute my mic quick.
And you see how at the foot of this tree as it still grows to an impossible size. as these energies starts to pull into it. You see at the foot on this like tree that is now grown at the bottom of its trunk. You see how this stone altar almost appears. And on top of it stands a single ball.
A ball?
A ball. Bowle.
Oh, a bowl. Okay. Yeah, I thought I heard ball too, and that's why I got confused.
A single ball. He lost the other one to frostbite.
Shush. Would this be like an offering bowl, I would assume?
You see how leaves of the different plants around you starts to float in the air into it.
Hmm.
Even a few from the tree itself flows down into the bowl. And then it ignites. And the area gets filled with this sweet, calming smell.
Three. You said I
You
do.
mean,
Oh, was that
you
all
mean
four?
that was all four.
Nice.
Suddenly next to you hear thump.
I will look.
You see an apple.
I'm gonna pick that apple up.
It looks. It's like a good hand size of an apple you stand with here.
So a really good apple.
Hmm. Almost has this light sheen to it.
Hmm.
Like this really, really, really dim glow to it, almost.
Hmm. I'm gonna share that with my party members later. Give them a slice of an apple. But I will thank the tree and the gods that have blessed the tree. Hmm. There's one more thing I still need to do. And that would be I would like to put a little bit of my own essence into the tree. Not exactly draining it like the grand tree, but just doing that.
You will give some of your own life essence to the tree.
Yes.
How much are you willing to put into it?
Can I say, let's see what the dice says for how much damage I would take from it?
Okay.
What do you mean, essence?
Oh, fuck, I didn't roll the dice. It's fine. I was gonna upcast it anyways. Need to look at this again. It's con saving throw 2d6 damage. Would this be me willingly failing it? Because
Yes,
Yes, you
you
will.
can willingly fail.
okay, so it'd be 3d6, I believe. Yeah. 6, 10 damage.
You can double that.
20 damage.
As you feel that the tree accepts your offering, albeit a little bit greedily. But it does not take more than it knows that you can spare.
Right. Hmm. I think if anything, I would spend a little bit of time just relaxing near the tree, looking at my work before. Shut up, Wartusk. Before, before probably walking back to the camp. I would continue, but sadly, I lack a spell that I need.
And as the ritual comes to a close, you see how this mighty tree that overshadows all other trees in the area by a fair margin. You see how the moons move on, and you see how the sky clears up as the ritual is over. And the sound of life returns to to the former clearing, where now it is full of life and plants, as there now stands this mighty tree in its center, overshadowing the entire area in a soft shade.
Guarantee one thing, Spears is going to be smiling as big as can be all the way back to camp.
I actually understand him.
And I guess just as a quick thing, because I'm assuming we'll probably move on from me in a little bit. Once I get to the guards, I'm checking the guards and looking around to see if there's anything wrong. You know, from the last time, I'm just gonna double check stuff.
Sure. As you return towards camp, you can see how people are praying because of what they just witnessed happening.
Hmm. I mean, it is a giant tree, so I'm not surprised they would have saw most of that go down. or at least from the sky, but not who's at the ground of it. How much time has passed?
Few hours. This is taken.
Okay.
For you, it feels like there's only been a few moments, but you can see it's been quite a few hours as you head back
Yeah,
towards camp.
I was gonna say you said you went 3 hours away,
Yeah,
so
3 hours
that's
and
6 hours.
3 hours. I know that part. That was what I was first calculating in my head. I just don't know how long like the in between section was.
Oh, okay, yeah.
For you, it feels like it's only been a few moments has all of this happened, but as you start to walk back, you can see the sun is already starting to set as you reach back towards camp.
Another productive day.
So who's the next?
That'd be Bortusk.
Botusk,
Yes. Sorry, I was trying to put the T-pose in the chat, but it ignored my space.
I guess you're still climbing the mountains, Portal.
Just keep climbing, just keep climbing, climbing,
you
climbing,
arrive
climbing.
at a plateau after, as we rewind back for you starting to climb. You spend an hour or two till you reach a plateau. Not entirely at the top of the mountain chain, but it's pretty high up. Like, let's just say, like this, you're pretty sure that not even you would survive the fall from here.
It's fine. I can rage mid fall and have the bludgeoning damage.
Too angry to die of folding.
Gravity? I don't care. I'm too angry. If I get angry enough, I can fly. By
But what you gonna do
kicking the air.
at the mountain?
I'm I'm gonna do what Guardian told me to do. I will hold the sun shard to the direct sunlight and wait for a
Yes.
reaction.
As you hold it up, you start seeing it to shimmer and shine. And you can see it shooting one beam north.
I will grab the tree I brought with me and start making a map and mark where the beam is shooting at.
You notice it's the mountain range to the north. You can even see something like shoots a glimmer back at you.
Mm-hmm. Well, at least I don't have to deal with a lot of shards to collect. There's only one.
You can see from here.
Can you show me on the map where it is now that I'm making it into a map? Okay. Marking it down.
You see the light beam go to the mountain range to the straight north.
Those white lines on the map, were they for the moon? The moon
Yes.
shots? Okay.
Alrighty. I took my notes. I marked it on my map. Do I see anything else from this mountain now that I climbed it?
As you stand on a mountain, you can see smoke really, really far out on the horizon coming from the northwest.
Yes.
Can you pinpoint the place on the map? Pass.
Somewhere out here. He's not. He aren't entirely sure where exactly it is because the smoke might have been moved a little bit by the wind, but it's somewhere out here.
And where are we?
You're down here.
Okay.
From where you are, you can see everything that is in a week or two's travel distance.
Week or two. This is the edge of my vision, so we got no idea about the sunstone, moonstones that are like here.
Don't worry, I will fill out the map as you guys travel around.
Mm-hmm. Uh,
Quick
I
question. I
yeah.
believe that if I remember correctly from very early in the game, the what was said to be the Eagle tribe would be along this mountain range, correct?
No, there to the west, not the east.
Oh, it's more like here.
Look at the black name on the map.
Oh,
The map will be updated with the new knowledge you guys have obtained about who they really are.
right.
Okay. There's smoke. If that's all I'm saying, I will start the journey to climb down.
as you climb down, you suddenly get like this cold wind washing over you from the mountains.
I
And
look around.
you see how the sky almost darkens. And you can see, as you look out towards the forest, you see that suddenly a light beam shoots down. And you see how in the distance this giant tree starts to take shape. And you can see how thunder and lightning starts to crackle in the sky. And you see how four lightning bolts strikes around the tree. But you also see how it almost turns into night, almost really fast, as the moonlight almost disappears. Or not the moonlight, the sunlight disappears.
Portas will arm himself with the tree. Someone is fucking with some gods. Do I wanna go there? How far does the tree look like?
I'm guessing the thing spirits made you see, so 3 hours, I guess.
It would be you estimate it would be around 2 to 3 hours away from the encampment, giving you a quick estimate.
Oh, that is a major landmark. Let me start putting that on the map. And I will start putting that on the map.
It would be around here.
Yeah, not big fucking tree, big fucking tree, because I saw lightnings and stuff. Yes, but big fucking tree. That's its name now.
But you arrive down as it's late afternoon, and you can see how everybody else is at work, or scared, or praying to the gods.
Portas takes a mental note on making a good club out of that tree. What? You are gonna prune that tree, right? I can take a branch. Every tree loses a couple branches eventually. But it might
Uh,
be an accident that I throw an axe towards it, but
I've got something when Botusk is done.
yeah.
But you arrive to the bottom of the mountain again, and returns to the encampment. And you see people are praying and fearful, and you also see your pack pack members
What do you mean of
busy
fear?
working with melting stuff.
What do you mean of fear? Uka is the happiest girl alive right now.
Yeah, your guys are like kind of focused on that, like not to pay any attention to the nature fuckery happening out in the woods. Nah, that we're busy here.
Basically, as the case of Uka.
People's gazes, like the workers' gazes, are flipping rapidly between us doing this shit and that tree going out there.
Oh yeah, while
I'm
she
back.
working, she dancing.
I'm back. What you guys doing?
Who is it? Us?
It's Bortas asking you
Me?
guys, you,
I
you
yeah,
Jimmy, and Iger in this case.
I look really really excited. Say, you know the cover, it's getting hard. Now I'm trying to make this, and she basically super overexcited and explaining what they did with the cover.
Let me try.
You want to what?
I wanna hit it.
Well, they gave it to
We gave it to
the elder. I mean, if they're making a new one, but whether it's done or not, yeah, I don't know.
Well, no,
But they gave
actually,
the
uh,
old one.
this
the new
he
one.
only
We
took
making an
like
axe.
it only took him like 2 hours to go up and down the mountain. So this is might be before we actually go off
Okay.
to the elders.
No, this is he arrived till you guys went back to work trying to melt some more down. It took
Ah, I
more
see.
than a couple of hours climbing the mountain,
So basically, the part well, we making the axe.
or at least trying to make an axe, but it's
And we trying to basically making a shape in the earth and putting a bone inside of it. That's what I did last time.
you're sticking a bone into molten metal.
Yes, and try to see one of the bare bones. That's why I said last time.
Okay, give me a moment here. I'll roll.
If only this was a little bit more advanced and we knew about metal contamination.
The bone you put into it shatters.
I put it in before it melted. Before it's start to harden. You know.
Yeah, well, it's still liquid. I know. The bone, where it's enlarged into the copper, explodes and burns.
Okay. Then she look at it. Okay, I can't make it a bone hand. What to do? What to do?
Well, that's not. You tried doing this whilst it's still cooling down. How about we try
No,
and
no, no.
make?
It's liquid at this point in the shape.
I'm basically trying to explain, yeah, because it's that hard that I guess I can't put it into it while it's hardened. But apparently I can't put it into it when it's liquid because then it explodes like this. Fascinating.
So try and. So how about we try and make the hole before we put the bone in?
How do you suggest we do that?
Oh, obviously obviously fairly simple. The if we shape the mold to fit the hole, and then afterwards we kind of like smoothen out the tip of the bone. We put it through, and then we bind it together with tatch.
Yeah, sounds like a good idea. We can try that. Let's do this. So we're basically trying to go with Iger's idea instead.
So I'll try and make like a mold that has the handle slot already in it while it's cooling down.
Basic. And after, while it's cooling down, I will get a new bone.
There is none that is suitable to make a handle out of left.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Well, it doesn't necessarily have to be a bare bone though. Hang on, let me put
Basically
this.
the entire stack of bone. True. But only the bare bone.
Oh, there is none of the bare bones that is suitable for a handle because you kind of shattered the last one you had left because everybody has been using some of the bone pieces for something I would like to point out, and I've been keeping track.
I know. That's the reason I basically just took some of the other bone.
Fuck! Why did you do that? God damn it! I jumped off the page.
So I guess it's the turn of the middle group now. Pass.
Yes.
So I guess it's the turn of the middle group.
Well, yes. I ain't gonna roll for the success of the second.
This is what I basically I've made a little shape on the map. This is kind of the shape that I'm trying to pour it in.
Ooh, then I can make a hammer.
Yep.
Smithing tool.
At least the beginning of. Let's see how. Okay. Okay.
Just curious, should we not roll ourselves since we're the one doing the work?
I'm rolling for the
No,
success because you guys are
this is
still
based on
not
fate.
if the mold you make, even though it's a really primitive mold, holds as you work together with Jimny in making a clay mold.
Nice. Does anyone have a knife?
Well, pretty much all of us got bone shivs.
Bone what?
Bone shivs.
Chips. knives made out of bone or teeth.
So I can carve. So it fits in the hole.
To do what?
I got a bone as a handle. Remember? I got a new bone. So I can carve it so it fits in the hole when it's done dry.
Yes, you take a normal bone and you start carving it. Though you're using a stone knife for that because a bone don't really cut that well into other bone.
I know. So I just to including my mage. I asked Tyler to borrow his knife so I can carve and just give him a kiss before I go back to work.
You're really insistent on making Iger jealous, aren't you?
I'm basically trying to make the relationship work because she
I know,
working
but
a lot with Iger and she don't want to make him jealous.
so instead you're making him jealous.
Making both of you jealous because that's the plan.
There is literally no appeasing here. This is a lose-lose
She is
situation.
bonds to be a mage with Tallow.
Oh, the triangles.
Yep.
Basically trying to not get more drama. Because she's scared of what her mother would do to her if she ditched Tallow and take you instead. Would it succeed? Putting the handle in?
Roll me. Does anybody here who has Calvus tools help her?
I have cover too.
You have cover tools. Okay, roll me.
You're not proficient with it, though, are you?
I think I do because of my skill.
Yeah, she gets carver's tools from Rune Knight.
No, that gives her.
Oh,
smith's-
it was carpentry true. I had.
She has carpentry tools as a baseline, and then Rune Knight gives her proficiency with smith's tools. The only one who has carver's tools is Spears.
Didn't she change it to carver's tool because there's no smithing yet? That's what I remember.
No, she. Wait a moment. I'm double checking here.
I might be misremembering. That's fine.
I would be really surprised if that were the case, because how would we ever get metal working off the ground if no one had proficiency with the tool set?
No, she does have access to be proficient in it. When she gets it, she's not experienced with carving because that's not what she's been focusing on.
Yeah, no.
She's been working on woodworking, and now also in effort to start making smithing
Metallurgy.
tools. Yeah, metallurgy. Yeah.
Well, there is someone who could, but other than Spirits, but they only have it for 10 minutes.
It's better than nothing.
Yeah,
Well, there's plenty.
it is
we could
better
also-
than that.
It could be so like we're sitting literally in the carpenters in the crafters circle. Could we request one of the other carvers to make it for us?
Hey, does Tallow not have carpentry?
He has carving. Yes.
Yes, that's what we need. I just asked him help with this part.
He nods. Sure, I'll help.
Yeah, we're trying to invent a new material for the chief.
That's
And I will
actually a good
basically
question.
show him what I'm working.
Actually, a good question. Where has Tallow been this entire time?
Well,
Has he
he
just
has
been sitting
been
there, or
he's been, shifting between looking at you guys, been over with the wolves, to keep up his training. He's been walking a little bit in between.
man, he's got a busy life.
Yeah,
It's gonna get busier
He's
soon.
busier than most. Oh.
he gonna get more busy if he choose to stick with me.
Speak for yourself, Ryeth.
No, I have plans for him.
No, I'm talking about you and Nala.
Oh no, no,
Hey.
that's different. That's not No,
You
no.
immediately start stuttering. I caught you, bro.
Oh yeah, if Brad comes, I basically offer him, hey, if you and Nala want to get your own place, just say so. I will help you make it permanent.
I'm not there yet. I'll show up later. You do your thing
Shows
first.
up later. Yeah.
I need your boy. I'm gonna be taking your boy, so you do what you have to before I take him.
Do what you have to do before I decide
Okay,
to take your
okay.
boy.
He looks at the shape that you guys are melding, and he stands a little bit and looking at it. Then he turns to you. Wouldn't it be better if I try and make one out of wood because it's easier to work with as a test?
Yeah, you can try, and if it doesn't work, we can always use the bone.
He nods and he gets to work, and you see in really fast he take like this short but thick branch and cuts it too. And as he finishes off, the metal cools
Right, we'll
and
flip
have
it out of the
hardened.
mold. We'll flip it out of the mold.
It hits the ground with a solid thump as you flip it out of the. Are you wearing anything as you're touching this?
I was using a bone shiv to flip it out, like crowbarring it.
Oh, oh, oh.
Let's see what happens to the show.
Let's see here what happens.
And
You're
I
gonna
will
break-
help him
Are
with
you gonna
a
break the tip of my
wooden
shiv?
stick.
No, not the shiv.
Can I help him with a wooden stick?
Not the shit. Oh my.
um, the mold that Jimny had worked on together with Uka shatters, or at least starts to break apart as you flip out.
Oh shit. Well, now we gotta
That's a
make a new one.
problem.
So there's still a hole inside.
Oops. That.
Or
that
is it
was-
this entire piece of copper shell?
No. The mold that Jimny made out of clay for you to pour the metal into shatters
I
as
broke the
he a
mold.
little bit
Yeah,
too rough
mold.
handles it.
Oh,
Well, that's unfortunate. Guess we'll have to make a new one. Sorry about that.
yeah. I guess we gonna make a new one.
Well, at least the copper is intact.
It still hits the ground with a resounding.
Just curious, how does Tyler react when he hear it is copper?
Who react how?
Tyler react when he hear this is copper.
He looks at it because This is an entirely different color than copper usually have when you find it in crystal formations. Because this is a bright red orangey color, where in copper, when you have it in crystal, are mostly green
Yes.
to turquoise.
Something wrong, Tala?
Are you sure this is copper?
Yes, it's just you just melted it down and worked a little with it. That is
Yes,
how it looks when it's melting and it's starting to harden a little.
yeah,
Can I
it's like the
see a
heat
big rock
changes it.
near?
He walks over to it and very careful reaches out to it to touch it.
Be careful, it could be
You
hot.
might want to be careful.
He goes down in a squat as he looks at it, and then he takes the stick and looks at that and holds it towards the hole. And he takes a rock and strikes the top of the handle as he beats it in.
Oh,
Yes.
he's essentially heat shrinking it to the copper.
Oh, nice.
He then lifts up the handle and is stuck to the wooden piece. Oh, this is a heavy thing.
Need some help, honey? Basically says with my big mouth.
Eager sees his opportunity and is like,
Hold on. Let me handle that.
Sure. Here.
I'll try and I'll try and pick it up. I assume. Well, I'm not gonna assume, but 16 strength. I assume I can pick it up.
You can pick it up, but it's still heavy. It's not something you used to handle even, because it's really heavy and top heavy, so to speak.
Mm-hmm.
Just curious, OC Christian. Will my Blue Knights thingy, could it be less heavy to me?
Something
Well, I'll
in
try and
you
do that now.
screams that you need to hold this.
Hey, Iger, can I maybe borrow this for? Let's try something.
Yeah, sure. I'm not sure. You want to be careful with it because it is currently still not fully attached to the handle. You still need to bind it.
Yeah, I got a feeling that something inside of me needs to do this. Like a calling from within. I think I maybe have an idea how to unlock this power. And I take the handle and lift it.
Almost naturally for you, you lifts it up with its heads downward, and you just flips it over, and it almost feels natural for you to hold it, almost like as if you were always meant to hold it in your hand.
It feels good. It feels really good.
You handle that with surprising agility.
You feel a certain sense of weight to it, but it's for some weird reason, it almost feels like a welcoming weight to have in your hands again. You're not sure, it almost feels like a memory from somewhere else.
I will basically share that knowledge with the other. feels familiar, just like a memory, but I'd never
Well, how?
touched that kind.
This is the very first time this sort of thing has presented itself to us.
Yeah, that's the reason I think it's weird.
Um,
It's just like a
well, anyway,
memory, like I meant to have this.
yeah, I guess. Well, that's honestly, considering what I've experienced before in terms of my training, that doesn't sound all that surprising. No, but anyway, try and.
Eager pulls a rock, puts a rock in front of Uka.
No, go ahead, try it, smash it.
Okay, I can smash it.
The Eager is gonna get out of the way though, considering what happened to the last rock.
But if I need to smash it, I guess I move it a little further from people. So if the piece is shattering, I won't hurt people.
Yeah, let's avoid the shrapnel.
So I will put the piece. I basically put the piece on the ground a little farther from others.
You know what? You know what? I'll do it.
And I
Before
will
she,
wait
well, as she
to,
decides to move the pieces,
to hit it.
I want to cast augury.
And I can see on my character sheet passes doing something with it, so I'm gonna wait till he's done.
Yep. And I'm going to cast augury as she's moving the stone, or within that hopeful time amount.
Yeah, I got a light hammer in my.
Nice.
Yeah.
Should I roll with or without advantage pass? Or
Yes,
normal
you
roll?
roll with advantage. As
So
you
what's that
try and
spell
strike.
do, Gimli? That you asked, that you're putting?
Oh my god!
Damn.
That is a nat 20 and a nat 1 in one roll.
It happened again.
Oh yeah, that is. Yeah.
It actually happened.
So not 20.
I guess I don't get my spell off. Then okay, got it.
What's happening to the stone?
Oh my god, you're gonna
Yeah,
pulverize
last
it,
time was
sending
good, too.
shrapnel everywhere.
As
Which is the reason
you
I wanted to
see her lift her hand up and strikes down, it sounds almost this air, dust, sand, dirt is like whirled up as she strikes down on the piece of stone, and it just splinters, explodes, and turns itself into dust as it crumbles around her, the hammer as she strikes it down in almost thunderous strike.
I'm looking. This is a powerful.
Has it deformed the hammer in any way?
No.
Hey, Jimny's still with us. I'm basically looking at Jimny. Could you maybe make a new melting pot? I want to try something.
Sure, but
Just say if
Right.
you need help with.
I'll attempt to remake the mold.
Roll me pottery tools.
Even we don't have the proficiency, can we help?
Sure, because you have started to gain understanding on how thick they need to be, because they also need to be burnt for them not to.
So, what should I roll if I need to help?
You roll you roll me a d20. If you get more than 10, she gets advantage. Because you're not proficient in it and you only can guess as much. You get expertly helped by Uka because she knows a little bit about the metal, apparently. Roll me
Can I
pottery
ask?
with advantage.
Yeah, which attribute?
It works on either dexterity or intelligence with pottery.
Give me one moment.
You just take your highest
I'll take
stat.
my intelligence stat. Yeah.
16. You manage to make some good molds of the bars, and you also make a new one for the hammer. I guess it was another hammer you were talking about making, or
No, I'm not making
ingots.
another. Just a piece.
Just an ingot piece.
Yes,
Okay,
I want to try something.
you make a couple of ingot molds, then
I
out
mean,
of clay.
it'd still be beneficial to replace the hammer mold that we just broke.
I guess.
Yeah, it'd be
Sorry,
beneficial to
sorry
get
for
all of
rolling
them.
back what we just said.
But yes, you make a couple of molds, Jimmy Nuka. Pepper,
Yes.
roll me a smithing tool with proficiency, as I guess you are getting help with this. Am I correctly?
You basically understand what I have in mind doing.
Maybe.
I'm basically gonna take one of the copper pieces after it's done melting and drying,
Cooling, you mean?
cooling, and try to hit it with the hammer.
When it's
See,
cold.
when it's cold. Try to not when it's super cold, but when it's still warm, a little. So I'll basically try to hit it, not when it's melting, but when it's still a little warm.
Where it still has a different color, or when it's still just turning orange.
It's
In color.
turning orange. It's not total cold, but it's hardened a little. Especially when you're in real life using smithing.
Yeah, no, simply hot metal is not gonna cut it.
I'm just gonna try if it's help. So yes, I'm gonna try to.
Now we're gonna get the authentic metal on metal sound.
Hell yeah.
Roll me an attack with your hammer.
Attack, not smithing.
Roll me an attack with your hammer.
Why does
No,
you sound
not
so sad?
that.
Normal or advanced? Pass.
Yes.
Advantage.
Yeah. What happening?
Feel pretty good.
As you lift your hammer up to this, still hot, like it's been limped out of its mold, and you lift your hammer to strike at it, you see that there's this high metal clinging sound, but nothing seems to happen.
Hmm.
Except that both of them seems to have gotten small dents on each other.
Everyone else have an idea? Or does it get a ping what to do?
Can we try and use some kind of like either straight intelligence or something to try and figure out how we would be able to, like, are you explaining what you're trying to achieve?
I'm trying to
This is a very
achieve.
good question.
Hang on.
Is my hammer a smithing tool?
Yes, it is part of what can be assumed to be smithing tools.
Can I have a roll to find out what I could use more than this if I need to make something about with this?
You know that you need a hard surface to hammer down on to try and shape it. Which you have. But there is something about the metal not being shapeable enough as it is right now.
It's too hard. Yes, you can quote that.
Can I roll something to find why it's too? It doesn't shape.
Um, all of you can together or put your minds together and roll me an intelligence check right now.
Normal or advantage?
Normal.
It's three
Well,
separate checks.
each one. That is true. Be separate normal.
I'm using luck.
On
Oh!
yourself.
Oh damn!
Nice.
That luck, though.
Yeah, that luck.
Nice.
Yeah, that's one hell of a luck.
Man, I'm gonna have fun writing this recap.
So what we figure out, Pat?
Give me a second. I have some dear viewers who are asking about tidbits about the law, and I'm reading through some of the questions. Um,
And you're only using the luck on yourself, right?
I would say yeah. He got a 20. He doesn't need to use it on anyone else. Need to save them lucks for other things that are coming up. Maybe.
Yeah.
what?
You have to remember she's a little bit dyslexic. She means the viewers.
Oh, I was like, the fuck? Who-
The
he only-
viewers? Wait, what? What
Is
do
he
you
like?
mean?
I was like, is she trying to spell wives?
Oh boy, if that was a reality, I would be.
Yeah, that would immediately alarm you.
So I'm just a little dyslexic, so
That's fine. You know what? In these
I
gaps of
was
silence, I'm
muted.
just-
I was talking.
Well,
I've been like, why is no
guys.
one answering me?
Well, Iger, Bartosk, and Uka.
Like Botosk, isn't it? Jimmy.
I'm watching you guys.
Oh, that's right, yeah, he is
he,
there.
he came back to you guys still working, and then he like
Yeah, I
sees you
forgot about
guys
that.
going haywire.
Yeah, I've been chilling.
Yeah,
he's been chilling,
he
helping
vibing.
little up.
He
Okay.
vibing and observing.
Uka,
Yes.
you know that as it hardens, in the stage the metal is in, as of right now, it is not malleable to shift its form, so to speak. As it has hardened out in to the shape it has. Waltusk, you know that if you heat it up too much, it melts. But if it's too cold, you cannot shape it. I go, my
Look.
dear. Because of
Yeah,
your critical, you feel a small whisper in the back of your mind saying it needs to be hotter. Like that tiny little voice that whispers from in deep somewhere says that it needs to be hotter. And you also gain the understanding that it's too cold to be formable into any shape other than what it has right now, after it's cooled off that much.
I think I might have an idea how this is how this material works. Like consider it. Like it's now currently just a small bar. You tried to hit it, it barely did anything. We throw it onto the fire, it melts, and it's completely, and it flows like water.
Yeah.
What if we can find that exact middle point where it is like hard enough, where it is still like it sticks together, but it's still hot enough to still be formable. Like we need to make it sure that the heat is just right.
I agree. You need to treat this copper like woman. You cannot be too warm or too cold. You need to be just the right amount.
We can try, but what is the just right amount?
I don't know. You're the guys working with it.
Eager looks very very concerned at Bortosk.
I would also look concerned at Borka.
Is that a standard of how women are treated in your tribe?
No, that's a standard of Bortusk.
No wonder your wife technically didn't stay around.
I never got a wife. I'm not gonna bond to a woman yet.
Well, it's not going to happen now, is it?
I'm too young.
Yeah, let's just stay with that.
I can't.
Good lord.
He's too young.
Yeah, I'm
So-
just 50, bro. 52, but regardless, I'm too young.
Jesus Christ.
So basically,
My
what you're
God.
suggesting is heat it more and hit it while it's heating.
Come
We
again?
need to f-
I am asking directly in game to Iger. What you're suggesting is that we heat it a little more and hit it.
like what this is the idea I have. Like we like say we pour it back into like the sort of the hammer that you have now. Then we make one of the ends like a little longer than the other. Then we put that end, we hold that over the fire again, so it starts to get hotter again, without like burning the handle. Then we put it
Yeah.
back while it's still hot. We put it back the stone. We put it back on the stone, and you hit it with your hammer. And if we're lucky, it's hot enough. It's cold enough where it's not starting to melt, but it'll be hot enough where it's still malleable.
We can always
And you can
try.
you can try and shape it that way, like doing that over and over and over again.
Yeah, and I can ask Talo to make a bunch of sticks for for us to play with this stuff.
Like, we might start sounding needy, but this is something we need to invest in.
Unless one of you guys have some tools to
No, I only got leather workers tools. And I
How
believe
about you,
Jimmy-
Vortex? Do you have some tools?
I don't have the
I-
tools myself, but
I can make a
borrow
map
them.
for you.
he's
You
got,
can make
yeah,
a what?
He's got a
Map.
cartographer's tools.
You'll
Mm.
map it out.
Yeah,
Ah.
if you need a like a
You'll
mold,
make the instructions.
You can help make drawings if we need if you have an idea to design.
yeah, I got ideas.
And when we done having a kind of object where we basically could use for fighting, I promised the chief that I would present it.
That bar you guys have laying, just laying out after you strike it on top of a stone. Tal like picks it up and like goes over to the fire and like plops it in.
Does Tella do that? Oh, what you doing, Tella?
Then he go over to where the potters are sitting,
Yes.
and he picks up a wooden tongue.
Yes.
He goes over and take a wooden tongue from where the pottery makers are sitting, and then he walks back, and he like looks in, and he like quickly like pulls the bar out, as it's now glowing with a goldenness to it as it's hot.
You're trying to help them.
A little bit. I didn't want to protrude, but you were like, keep talking about it need to be hotter, so I took a chance.
You basically try to give it a hit now.
Well, you certainly guessed right.
Yeah. So try to hit it then.
Roll me smithing tools.
Normal or advantage.
Nobody but you understand it, so only normal. But there is. It's decent roll. You strike it and sparks fly around you.
I can limp it for 10 minutes, good sir. I don't know what you're talking about.
And it starts to shape under your hits.
Oh my god. It's actually spiking.
Ah, yes. The silence.
I basically get so happy that after I'm done hammering on it, I basically puts the hammer down, gives Tallow the biggest. Oh my god! Thank you for the help. It was amazing.
You're welcome. I just wanted to help because you said it needed to. You kept saying it needed to be hotter, and I just like took a gamble with it.
Thank you. Thank you.
But you would need.
Eager shoulder slump.
But I think you'll need something like this going forward. Hence your tongue made of wood.
Thank you. That actually could help so I'm not burning my hand. And I look at Iger. Hey, Iger, just curious. Gets a little sparky when I work with this. Could you maybe try to, while I work with this, help me make a kind of protecting kind of
Hmm. Oh, I might be able to make something like a
kind of protecting height to protect my clothes to the against the spark, because I know you have proficient in you have some good quality of making leather
Pass.
like in my
Question.
Yes.
Are gloves a thing yet?
Fingerless gloves are a thing. Yes, and some primitive mittens are also a thing, but they aren't really that heat. They are a little bit heat resistant, but because it's very fluffy material, they can easily catch fire because it's you know like leather gloves without the finger pieces. Yes, they do exist, either made of hides or leather, so to speak.
Mm-hmm. Well, I say this from real life experience, considering I also had welding during my education. Leather is actually an efficient material to forge with, but
Mm-hmm.
it needs a certain it does need a certain treatment. However, What I do also remember is that wet hides also highly resist inflammation.
That too. Normally, when you wait, how good are your? Give me a moment.
I mean, if we're talking about people who have, you know, the proficiency in the leather workers tools, I also have that.
Yes, then you can, put your heads together and RP about ideas. You don't have to talk with me out of game about ideas. You can also speak in game with each other about ideas.
I'm not sure I'd be that effective.
Yeah, but I mean,
Um,
like
I got a
just
question. I got, why are you guys like too scared of this? Like, why aren't you touching it directly?
Do you want to touch it? Would you like to touch it?
Like, let me try and make this clear to you, Vortusk. If you were to touch this while it's still hot, it would straight up burn your hand and singe your fur. This is coming straight out of a fire. You know that touching fire is not a good idea, right?
Yeah, yeah, I know, but like, just cover your hand in mud and just grab it.
Mud is
Have
not going to
you
be
ever
good
tried
enough.
to get a plate where the soup is too hot? I basically look at the buttocks and said, "Have you ever
No,
tried
no
the
soup is
burning?"
too hot. Do you think something like consequence of my actions would stop me from enjoying a hot soup?
Basically, if you're gonna touch this while it's that warm, it will basically burn all your fur out of your hand, and you will
I
be
get
the
it. But
worst
I'm not
pain and
touching it.
agony.
I'm not gonna touch it. I care about my fur a lot. Like, I won't touch this. But I didn't know why you guys weren't touching it, so that's why I asked. I could have touched it directly, but I gave a promise to Riot.
That's why I'm using this. I put up the thing tallow just give. I just wanted to make sure I'm not catching my own clothes on fire.
Mm-hmm.
no, but I
Because
think it would
at a
be.
way, I got a feeling that I'm meant to be the one who does this.
But I got another question. So when you touch it with sticks and bones, it burns, right? What happens if you touch it with another copper? Can copper touch hot copper? Can cold copper touch hot copper? And what happens if done so?
Well, not
You
not
saw
much.
just right before what happened when cold copper touched warm copper.
Yeah,
This
so
is made of copper.
you can touch copper with copper, right?
Yes, but that
Yes.
would still require us to make the copper in the particular shape we need it in.
Oh, what shape are you guys working on right now?
I think
Well,
maybe an
perhaps,
axe as a part.
perhaps we do have wooden tongs. Perhaps we can work towards copper tongs.
I guess it would be easiest to start with an axe because I'm used to using axe and stuff like that, so I can demonstrate an axe for the chief before I
Can
get allowed to make more advanced weaponry
can you
of these
even
materials.
chip and sharpen this copper? It looks really hard. I don't think you can sharpen this.
Fine way.
Okay.
I'm working a little with it. And, well, I had a product with it. I will find the chief and.
You don't mind me standing here and watching, right? I don't know if I can
I don't
help.
mind. Hey, that's new knowledge. I understand you. I find it really exciting too, so I don't mind you watching. And if you have some ideas, please share them.
Can we change its color? It looks really weird. Like
Uh,
brownish.
so far, we can't.
It had
This is
such a
just,
beautiful color when it was blue and green.
but
Yeah,
this is
but it
just what
was
it
not.
does when it's heating up. It just changes color like that.
I see.
If
Like
you wanted to change color, I guess you need to put something other stuff in it.
Oh, be right back.
like when we put when we put wood in the fire, it also turns black and then to gray. So like I can see why this would do something similar.
Let me bring out the chaotic Bortask treasury here. I have several different shiny stones that I collected over the years. I don't know what they are, but I want to use them.
If you hand them over to me, I can examine them and see if what it maybe could be, and I could help you get a knowledge of these stones. I will
So
gladly do so.
I will go to the where Bortask stays, probably a tent, and bring all the rocks I have, all kinds of rocks.
Oh,
Some of them are
Jesus.
just normal rocks, but he just keeps them.
Oh god, he's bringing out his entire rock collection.
Yeah, that sounds
Just
about
curious,
right.
is there some special rocks in the pile, or is it just rock?
They are special to me.
I asking the GM, or should I make a roll?
Roll me a perception.
No.
Yes.
Look, this one. This one is a spirit rock. There is a spirit in it. I talk to it. He's my pet rock.
Wait, are you okay?
Yeah? Iger also talks to it.
Teen. You see two rocks of a different coloration. One of them have like this very dark gray coloration to it in its crystalline shapes that has grown out of it. Almost
Okay.
black, dark gray color.
Do I recognize it as a normal stone, or is it that a special stone?
You think it's a special stone?
I showed to Bartox, and I feel that this is a special stone. Do you mind I try to melt this down?
Yeah, go ahead. I can find all of them. When you punch walls, a lot of good stuff fall out. And I punch walls a lot.
I will try
What?
to put it in the melter and see what's happening to the stone.
Okay. You see that this melts very much faster than the copper does. As you keep it in the fire, you can see how it quickly melts down and all the impurities like floats to the top. As there is this dark gray and silvery coloration to it that floats down into it.
I would try to make a bar of, like we did with the cup.
You pour the melted metal out of it. It is this dark grayish metal. The impurities are still floating at the top. Are you picking those out of it? Okay.
We need spoon. Where's Spears? We need Spears.
I would do the
Spears!
one putting a handle in. Or could I not do that? Is he just try to, hey, is it that steady as the other?
Spears, we need your fire spoon.
Oh no,
Do
I'm just
you
gonna
take the tongue and try and pick up the impurities?
Actually, I want
Or
to do the same as we did to the cover first time we made it.
What?
Hit it with my normal axe. See if it's hard.
As you take the bar out,
Yeah.
It's still liquid at this time. It's not starting to harden entirely yet, but you can see how it starts to gather this like hint of solidness that starts at the outermost as it starts to cool out quickly.
But when it's hard, I would do that.
Okay.
You said I found two stones. Does the other one look the same? Pass.
What?
You said I found two special stones. Was the same kind of stone?
The other one is very, very red in color.
And I'm asking the same. After I'm done with this, do you mind I'm melting this down too? I said to Porto.
I'm okay with mixing everything into one pot. But if you wanna do them separately, you can do them separately too.
I'm start gonna do them separately because I need to have an understanding of this material.
Yeah. Melt as your heart pleases.
Thank you.
Yeah, where did I find those? Was it the rest of the cave? Let me go punch some more bulls later.
Is there really a fascination with breaking everything?
Just curious. Have you remembered to eat while going? So I guess we start here humble.
Yes, but as you rise up to look at the bar, you see it's already solidified, and there is this gray bar laying in it. It still has a few impurity pieces laying at the outer edges of it.
But is it solid?
It's solid.
I will take it out and try to hit it.
As you pick it out and you can feel it, it's kind of light. Like, it feels really light.
Or can I just take a big rock and hit it so I don't ruin all my axe?
You can try and take a rock and hit it with it.
I'll take a normal rock and hit it.
you take a good shapen rock and you start knocking on it, on this light gray bar. Um, the impurities get crushed out of it, and you can see it starts immediately to shape under you hitting it. Has a very soft material.
I will feel the
Even though it
material.
is hardish, it's still like soft.
Does I know anyone in the camp who has knowledge about stone? I have been in this camp in my entire life.
You know that some of the people making dyes for clothing know what some crystals or stones that can be used to scrape or crush to make coloring with.
Does I have a old friend uh, with that kind of profession?
Excuse me, come again?
Does I have a friend over there I can basically talk to?
Yes, you have a like you know everybody knows almost everybody, or at least have some relation with everybody inside the camp.
I will go over to one of them and basically, can I maybe borrow you for some Christians? Just, just a sec. I'm having a big project.
Yes, Avis, you do also have an idea about how to make dyes um, out of both plant material, but also different types of minerals or even some dirt types.
So, does I find someone to help?
An elderly woman. For sure, yes, my dear. What is it that you need?
I'm starting to work with a new material.
Yes,
And I know you guys have a lot of stuff about different kind of stones.
yes.
Can I maybe have your look on some stones for me and help me describe what kind of stone it is?
Sure, sure.
Because I want to know a little about them, where I can find them, and what it is. I have them over here. I point at the place where we basically sitting and melting. And I will show the one before the one I haven't melted yet to her before I'm melting it.
The one of red coloration.
Yes.
Oh, that's hematite.
Yes. Where can I find these kind of stuff?
If you look at the rock, it is of it's of a granite
Yeah.
or slate. You can find it in.
Okay. Because I got a feeling that I'm gonna need more of this. And then I show her the one I already have melted. Do you know what this is? I have melted it down, so it looks a little different. And I'm basically trying to describe the color it had before.
It's not one we use for color. So, what did you say this? Because maybe you should ask a jeweler what they might since they work with, making necklaces of different crystals. Since you're telling me it looked crystal-like in its
Yeah,
structure,
maybe I should ask a jeweler about this one. Yes.
but that red one you have right there, that's hematite.
Yeah. Just want to know what kind of material I'm working with because I have got permission from the chief himself to try to invent a new a material to maybe weapony.
Yes, yes, yes. Okay. Um, uh, wait, what is that?
What is he looking?
She's looking at your hammer.
Oh, this is a hammer of copper.
Hammer?
Yes, it's
Copper?
melting down. You see, this one when I glowed
Hammer.
basically explained it to her. When I heat it up, I can use this to shape it.
You see how she, gets the complete confuzzled look, eyes wide open, just looking like completely bewildered.
It's work in process. I just got a idea, and I try to follow my ideas.
Uh, no, she is a widow. Her husband died a couple of years ago, but he was a weaver like she was. They were working together. Where she was making the dyes, he
Does she
made the
have a
cloth.
son or a daughter?
She has a daughter, but she is living with her husband as of right now, and even they have children. So the elder woman lives with her daughter as of right now.
So, does she have anyone who have a kind of hunter in the family? Just curious. Pass. Pass.
Give me a sec. Just answering the chat, basically. Sorry about that. But can you repeat the question again?
Does she have anyone in her family who is a kind of a hunter?
No. They are mainly focusing on
Then I will
crafting.
explain because I know my sister have arrows. You know my sister Nala.
Yes.
You know how
Aspire my
arrow.
daughters not to be like her, or my granddaughters, grandchildren.
You know the kind of arrow she have. Picture that the arrow was made of this. Then we'd get twice as better a kill, where you hunt for the tribe. So faster kill, and if you shoot a deer, the deer won't hurt as much. So it would pierce the deer faster. Get my point? That's what I'm working with. To find a material who can help us be better hunters and warriors.
Ah, yes, yes, of course.
So don't be confused. I will help you understand later on. But thank you for your expertise. It was quite helpful. I'm
Of
gonna
course.
go.
If you need any copper or hematite, you can ask some of our craft of die makers. We know where to see, look for them.
I would maybe take you on the word on that, and thank you. We could basically go there at a point together, and we can protect you guys if there's any wild animals and stuff like that. So sounds like a plan. And thank you for offering. And we'll go back to melting stuff. And while I'm melting and doing stuff to it, I will basically explain to Bortox because it sounds really interesting.
Rocks? Yeah, yeah. Tell me about it.
He sounds like he likes rocks, so
Rocks good. Rocks make people strong. You can lift rocks to
And-
get strong. You can hit rocks to get strong. You can
and the
eat
one I'm
rocks to get
melting,
strong.
who's really fast bending. If you find more of this, please tell.
I will. I think I found the red one on the riverside, and the other one at the mountainside.
The red one, I already got covered. The weavers know a lot of places where I can get them, and I make an agreement with them to get more of it.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
So
If I found more, I will bring you.
Okay, guys, I will need a small 5-minute break because I need to go to use the restroom really quick. I'll be right back.
Yeah, go ahead, go ahead.
we can just also play.
Yeah.
Alright, now I can talk.
Where's Spurs? Spurs!
Stop that! Run,
Still
run,
away.
stop that.
Oh yeah, Bortox, while we're doing this, I'm actually starting getting a little hungry. Could you maybe ask Spirit? He's a pretty good cook. About he's maybe have something cooking over.
Sure, Spurs!
God damn it.
Speaking of which, where is he been all day?
Spurs! Screams.
I haven't seen him all day long. Where is he?
I have an idea. Points at the giant tree.
Oh right, the giant tree that you guys haven't noticed.
Oh,
because you were
by
too
the
busy.
gods, what's this? When did that get there?
Yeah, I
fuck?
saw it when I was getting down on
When
the
did that
mountain.
come?
Look, just saying. If I know a druid who messed with stuff like this, it's Spurs. He found out about farming, which is wild, and if someone did that, it's Spurs.
True.
And
Sounds like
I
a
mean,
typical
yeah,
thing for spirits to do.
That's honestly, though, how would he be able to pull that off without some kind of divine intervention?
about that, I saw a beam, and I saw some lightning strikes, and I saw the day turn into night while I was coming down on the mountain, and it
Sounds
was all
like
pointing
something
at.
from the gods.
Yeah, that's why I believe it's Spruce too, because you know,
he's
Spruce good
pretty
with any god.
with the god stuff.
Oh,
Do you guys think
that
Jim
does
also
sound like-
joined?
that does sound like my buddy.
I believe Jim
Maybe
also
he's trying
joined.
to reach out to have a agreement with the gods.
Yeah.
Who knows Jim?
You know, Erla and Uthmar is always fighting against each other, so
You know
What
Jim.
the hell
Jim
if
is
they work
Jim.
together with something and
Well,
maybe
I
make
wouldn't say
peace?
necessarily fighting each other. They're more like they avoid each other.
Oh yeah, take a look at this. Put that tree down. I made a map.
You brought a whole tree.
Why
I
the
keep
fuck did you need
forgetting.
an entire tree for
I
that?
keep forgetting you grabbed the whole tree.
I don't know.
Why did you not
Thicker
just
the
take
better.
some leather?
You could have just.
Then it's easier to go walk with.
This is easy too. Lifts it with one hand.
Eager pulls the confused Jackie Chan face.
Okay.
Look, it's just a tree, okay? It's not a big deal. It's not like I'm
Ulka
carrying
rolls
a
her eyes and shake
boulder.
her head.
Says the goddamn mammoth man.
Look, it's not like you're carrying a big boulder. A big boulder? No, that's hard. You climbing a mountain with that was hard. But I did it too.
I'm basically. If I doesn't had the hammer in my hand, I would face pump.
Face bonk.
She basically looked at you. Oh my god.
Look, it's
And think for herself, maybe whispered a little. Yeah, sadly, it's not the brain who is making the pressure.
anyways, there is a sunstone here. Shows the mountain range in the north.
Ah,
I wanna go there.
yeah, that could be nice. But I think it's almost afternoon, and it sounds like a really big journey.
Yeah, it's a 2 week journey, so it will take a while.
So I guess we work. I gonna work the rest of the day with this, and we could maybe tomorrow take a trip.
Yeah, that sounds good to me. Also, I saw like a really interesting smoke on the west. I don't know if that was something like a forest fire or man-made.
That
there was
maybe
smoke.
could be a good idea to look, because it could be the same who basically almost killed the Talos tribe.
Oh yeah, serpents.
Yeah, so maybe see if there's someone hurt over there
Yeah,
and try to help those who in need.
I say it might be a raiding party, and we should put some scouts towards the west. And if they see something, they can rush back to the camp and warn us beforehand.
Maybe a good idea. Could you maybe prepare some scouts?
I mean, I'm not a member of this tribe. I'm just an ally. I don't think I can
Hey,
order them.
you have basically gotten a big ally of the chief, so you could ask the chief about sending some to watch, to investigate, and report back.
Yeah, sure.
Basically, go to the chief, tell him what you know, and he take care of it. That's what he's always done for the tribe. Because he is the oldest and wisest.
Also, is Pass back yet, Pepper?
Yes, I just got back.
Ah, okay, there we go.
Okay, I'm gonna be back. Grabs tree, walks towards the chief's tent.
Also, Pass.
Yes.
The material that Bortusk just gave us and we turned into an ingot, does it have a name?
If not, we will call it Chungus.
No, stop.
You don't get to make that decision.
I found the rock. I name it. It's Chungus.
He's technically not wrong.
DM, intervene, please.
Well, the materials melded. God damn it.
Send our DM up the wall.
The material in itself might be called tenne. When it's in rock, but in its melded form, it doesn't actually have a name for it.
Do you
so
spell
this
it like this?
Yeah.
Ah, okay.
Just curious, how does the orange stone look while I'm melting?
What orange?
Was it not orange? The one
The
you
red
told.
one.
The
It's
red.
the
That-
hematite. The hematite.
The hematite, yes.
How do you pronounce that? Tenne?
Yeah, tenne.
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 Tenne. It
It's
sounds
all-
Swedish. It sounds
it's
almost
all-
Swedish.
If you say tenno, that's a Kurdish swear word. It means fuck you.
I will keep that in mind.
Yeah. Uh,
So
Don't worry, love, dog. They will at some point be forced to conquer potentially the entire region. Don't you worry.
No. Please no.
that pass. Which color is it? After I melt it.
You try and melt it. It gets a little bit of color, but it doesn't melt.
It doesn't melt.
The rocks,
It's not hot.
like the rock pieces, like shadows and falls off as it gets really hot, and it gets a little bit of color, but it doesn't melt.
Okay, this one can't melt. Noted.
Or the fire is not hot enough. Because it is doing the same thing as with the copper. It is like it is glowing, but it's not melting. It might not be, the fire might not be hot enough.
Then let it burn more time.
Or we need to find a way to increase the heat of the fire. But
How?
I have no clue how we would do that.
Doesn't know that if we dig a hole, there's getting hotter.
Can we make a roll for this to try and figure this out, DM? How do we increase the heat intensity of fire?
Because I have the OG knowledge that if you dig a hole,
Roll me an intelligence roll with. Actually, this would be his Spears' forte, so to speak, right now.
Uh-oh, and I'm still not
Oh.
there.
Really now?
but around those we have.
You know, the guy who literally communicates with the fire
Yeah,
spirits.
that is quite true. Yeah, but he's not here yet, so we can't.
It
we
is
can't
starting to
yet
get
ask
dark.
him.
It is starting to get dark because you guys have been at this for quite a while, I would like to say.
Yeah,
Literally, both in and out of game.
and the chief
Yeah.
hasn't been. And the chief hasn't been by either. The other chief. The
What the fuck?
what the fuck?
What the
it doesn't
fuck?
work.
What
Oh
the
yeah,
What the
is
fuck are you trying to do?
the shaman getting
T-pose and text start.
Iger.
fuck? Oh my god.
during the day.
But I think it is time that for at least we also go to Riot. As you
Oh right,
guys
he's
can
still.
Riot.
Mm-hmm.
We shift the focus over to you now, as they are still working on figuring out what to do with their stuff.
Okay, so I will find Nala.
Yes, you can see she's still taking care of Poison Tooth.
Nala, is he okay?
Hmm. He he will be fine, but he needs care. And I need to make sure all these wounds get clean, so that bad spirits doesn't possess them.
Can you come with me for a few minutes? Will he be fine?
Yes, yes, okay.
Okay.
She puts down the cloth she was using to basically cleaning all the scrapes and bruises and whatnot poison to were having under as he was like kind of in a painful situation as she was cleaning him up. He felt slightly humiliated.
I'll say to him, you fought well.
He just gives acknowledgement sound like a snort.
Oh right, father-in-law.
Yeah, father-in-law. Don't forget.
Like
Okay.
a blow through his nasal that gives like this acknowledgement as he just stares at you.
Like a breeze.
Yeah, I don't care that much. I just said that and then we leave. Then I'll come to the others to find Tallow.
Uh-oh.
Is he busy with them at the moment, or he's finished and just kind of standing there?
He's kind of finished after he. Uh, you see how Uka basically almost runs up to him and like kisses him and like thanks him for helping out and all that. And then I guess she like pulls him away from there.
Yeah, I'll say I'll take them away,
What,
and I'll say,
what is it, Raif, since you're pulling us away from
okay,
everyone else?
I've basically taught you everything that I can about bonding with your wolves. Have you named them yet?
I haven't named her yet, at least in my department, for I want to commune with her to see if she already has a name.
Nala, are you the same?
Well, yes, I want to be able to commune with it, but again, it takes time because
That's fine. Basically, all that's left for you to do is from now on, 24/7, your wolf is with you. They don't leave your side. That is all that is left. But I've spoken to the elders, and what I'm going to do, I want to create a new breed of hunter. I'm going to train the children of the hunters in archery, combat, survival, and stealth. But if I'm not here, I want you to focus on what you can with them. And if they meet my satisfaction, then once the wolves are born, they will be given a pup. So as they grow, the pup will grow with them, like me and Fang. And their bond will grow as they do. Unfortunately, with you two, your bond with the wolves will only be so much because you are older and they are older. But with the children, they'll grow with the cub and they'll be a lot closer. That's my plan. So if I'm not here, you will take over in the areas that you can for now.
Of course. That is only the right path ahead, right? I swear to that on my honor as a hunter, but also has uh, bonds made to Uka.
Thank you. Tallow, you can leave for now. That's all I wanted to say. I just need Nala to introduce me to the headhunter or the most senior in the clan, so then I can speak to them, and then you can go back to Poison Fang, Poison Tooth. I just needed you for that at the moment.
Okay, I'll see you around, Ryef.
I'll nod to him.
And good day to you, Nala. So, Ryef,
Yes.
you mean you wish to speak with the headhunter? Which one of them?
The most senior that you know. The one that everyone respects the most.
Again, it's not that easy because we have two headhunters.
Then bring me to both. I'll speak to them together.
Yes. Has she dragged you along through the encampment? She takes you to Wigwam. This like very much really big circular structure made out of bent sticks that is tied together, that is clothed in different hides and furs of different animal. And you see that at the entrance there has been mounted a couple of different animal skulls.
You said Wigwam, is that the name of the tent?
Yes, a tent-like structure made out of. You take young trees that are not, too thick, but have a certain height. You then bend them together and tie them together at the top, and then build the entire structure around
It's a wood weaving.
that.
Yeah. Okay.
And then it's covered for extra heat isolation with different furs and whatnot, and decorated with animal skulls and bones and feathers.
Mhm.
And even also a few markings of either the tribe and other things, for styling, so to speak. Inside, you see that some of the very much senior hunters are sitting and are eating together, discussing new hunting grounds, as you can discern it, and potentially also that with the very high decline in wildlife in the area, that they need to seek out further for hunting.
She brings me into them.
Yes. You also see one you recognize sitting together with someone else at the far end, up against the back of this structure, so to speak.
Why do I recognize him?
It's your dad-in-law.
My mother's father.
No, Uke and
Oh, in-law, right. Right.
Uke.
Okay.
Difference, not blood.
Right, yeah.
The man of the tent you're living in.
What's his name? I don't remember if you said it.
Oh God, oh no. Looking through my notes. I have so many NPCs I need to keep charge of.
Got his name?
I don't know. I've only heard Magna's name. I've never heard him.
He was never named. He was never named.
Yeah, I was gonna say it was.
Are you sure?
Like,
I
you talked about
remember. I
I'm
might have.
100% sure he was never
Yeah.
named.
You've spoken about him, but you've never said his actual name.
I think I actually put a note somewhere. Give me a moment. I'm checking something right now.
Well, this is the time you actually mark down that you need to keep a list of NPC names.
God damn it! Stop stressing me. Okay, I'm
Oh.
trying my best here.
Aw.
No. It's this is just the same thing I have to do for recap, so it's a good thing either way.
I actually gave you guys a handout with an NPC name list that you guys can actually edit in.
That's on you
But
guys.
Cash, we never get the name.
Eh?
He never told us my father's name.
You don't know your dad's name? That's horrible.
Oh, NPC name list, of course.
You're now realizing.
Where is this again?
It's right on the handouts.
Go onto the character sheet page and look at the handouts. NPC name list.
We don't have.
Oh yeah. Ilum.
Yeah, who's that? Ilum.
Also, I look at it now, and Jesus Christ, the last name of that chieftain.
Yeah, I know.
Oh.
Fucking goddamn it.
You know, there's a lot of NPCs that we haven't learned the name of.
Also, who is Ilm?
Yeah, that's what I'm.
Don't
wondering
remember.
too.
Oh, maybe it was that person that we saved from that small, like, camp of fucking.
Oh, the woman that went back.
Yeah, I think.
That would make sense.
Oh, she did tell her name, but I forgot it.
I think a lot of us
So
forgot
maybe-
it because we haven't went to the mountain lion tribe.
That's
That's
true.
true.
I remember Ilm is the one for the Sparrow tribe. Crying,
Oh.
crying aloud.
Okay.
Right. Yeah.
I mean, yeah.
There's a lot of people we saved and a lot of people we talked to, and just we don't remember their names.
Yeah,
Ah,
that's about right.
Here it is.
Oh, we found it.
Papa, what was your name?
Oh, Papa! Hello, Papa!
Hello, Papa. What is your name?
What is thy name? Papa.
Artengi.
Artengi.
Or Tengi.
Tengi.
Artengi.
Tengi.
Oh, there.
When it looks like it's yeah.
Just my brain, don't worry about it.
Who's gonna write his name
I'm
down
working
in
on
the
it,
name
working
list?
on it.
I was very say,
Working on
Hangouts. Hangouts are note collector on this. I feel like it's just a job.
He is. He is
Can you type it in chat so I know how to spell it?
It is
It
spelled
is.
in the chat.
Oh, okay. There we
It's
go.
above what I typed.
Okay.
Yeah.
I was just typing out what I would consider a pronunciation of it.
Yeah. At least that's what it sounds like, yeah.
There we go.
I was muted again.
Damn it,
I'm
Vortex.
trying
Fuck.
I'm working really. I'm racking my brain as hard as I can to remember if any other names were dropped.
I remember one. Where's my notes?
Did we ever get a name drop for the one that manages the children of the tribe?
We got a name of the mother of Davis.
Yeah, it's already written down.
It's already written down.
Oh, we just lost Riot again.
Uh-oh. Not
Oh my.
again.
Not again!
It startles me every time that happens.
Okay, welcome back.
Yes. Welcome back to Chaos.
Let's see here. Actually, if you want the name of the woman you saved from the lion tribe,
Yeah, that'd be very important. Yeah.
Little important.
Ashanti.
Ashante.
Oh, that mean bitch.
Mean bitch!
You calling her a mean
Shomai!
bitch? We were crowded around her. What the fuck?
Yeah.
She was pretty mean.
And
I mean, you're not
No,
wrong.
she was defensive.
yes,
She was defensive.
there's a
Yeah,
difference.
she was defensive. Yeah.
Fortunately, Iger had the grip on her.
I was being nice and showing no aggressive actions.
I don't think any of us were trying to show any sort of aggressive.
Well,
action.
granted, like a lot of you guys were crowding around that 110. Me and Bortusk went to like loot shit first.
But
Looting.
And Avis just
yes,
went to take a
looting.
nap.
should we go further
Loot
with
first, talk later.
Loot
Yes.
first, talk later. Oh my.
Is Riot back yet? Because I don't see him in game.
Nope, they're not back yet.
They had to
Damn
restart
it.
their computer quick, or their computer because of the internet. It happens. To
Well,
my
while
computer.
we wait, we go back to the boys and girls doing the hard labor of discovering stuff.
Discovery.
I was going to the chieftain.
Still awaiting the call from the elder
Actually-
shaman, but
Actually, we can do that.
Yeah, I'm going to the chieftain. Or any elder. I need someone from this tribe to talk.
I Gertie has, after a while, you've been busy, Helber to the shaman comes and pokes you.
There's Rhea.
oh, there he is.
I've just joined on my phone for now. I'm having problems with the
Oh.
computer.
Oh, okay.
But,
Well, we got some. We're picking up on my part with the shaman the elder shaman
until you basically are back in completely in
Yeah.
the game again.
Oh, okay.
In case there is something you want to take note of. Of course, it's basically to give you the option to take notes for yourself, so that you don't, suddenly, we're sitting here speaking over the phone, and you suddenly, don't have any notes or anything on what's actually said in case something is important.
I'm writing everything down anyway. It's all right. It's all right. It's all right. You just go. I'll try and connect, and I'm on the phone for now anyway. So just keep going.
Okay.
Iger has this servant almost comes and let you know that
One of
the head
aides.
shaman wants you
Oh,
now.
is it finally time?
Yes, he has called
Right.
him for you,
All right.
and I don't
I'll
know
be-
how much more tribe he has.
All right. Then I guess then I have to hurry. Sorry, Uka. It's time for me to move on.
That's okay. Just see you later. I will fill you in what we're gonna do. But thank you for the help.
Got it. Thanks.
And I'll leave with the serve.
As you arrive at the well-known structure that you usually stay at times, you are let in through the main entrance and are quickly moved towards the back. Where you can see the head shaman laying covered up with different pelts and furs. He looks like he has aged very rapidly. He also looks very frail as you stand above him.
I'll take. I'll go onto. I'll go onto my knees next to him.
Elder, are you still here?
I am still here, Iger.
You want to
My
speak with
spirit
me?
hasn't left my body just yet.
You wanted to speak with me before anything more happened.
Yes, there is something that I wish to give you. And that is, he pulls with the last few embers of strength, he pulls free a necklace by snapping the piece in the back of his neck. You can hear the snapping sound as he pulls it free. And
Okay, Bortas, can you chill? Sorry, continue.
and he hands you with shaking hands something.
I'll cup my hands to receive it.
This is the symbol of you to take my place when I am gone. And he releases a necklace that has this small wooden plaque with a carving of symbols of the four elements. in it.
Is it essentially written primordial or
Yes, it's primordial.
right?
It's like
Good.
an amulet, a wooden plaque amulet, inscriptions with the name of the four elements in primordial, the language of the elements, so to speak.
Mm-hmm. Do I sense anything in terms of magic from this
Yes,
amulet?
you sense that it is an powerful artifact. At least with the way that it's something that's gives the wearer at least something important. You can also see that it has many different decorations, like the neck piece have different like bone pearls in some of the structured teeth, feathers bound into the necklace, part of the amulet.
Right. Is it possible for is there enough like attach rope left to like put it back in the knot around my own neck? Or does it
Yes.
need repairing?
Oh, it can easily be tied up. It's basically because he had it tied at such a loose knot that when he like pulled on it, it like snapped free.
Oh, right. Okay. I'll reaffirm it to my neck.
With that, you are my chosen successor, Iger. But you must not let the power inside of you consume you. Promise me that, and you will do your best to protect and guide the tribe in the future.
I I would, but how do I'm barely aware of what this power is. How will I know if it's affecting my judgment?
You will know in time. Even I didn't know everything when I were first selected head back in the day.
Right. I will trust your words then.
Wisdom comes with time, Iker. And so does knowledge. Do not waste your youth not to attain as much as you can, because you only have one life in this world.
I will ensure, and I will promise you, Elder Shaman, I will devote my life to make sure that this tribe is the best it can be. And I will expand upon the prophecies as much as Perun allows me to.
Not only Perun, you should also seek counsel from Enalda. Because she knows many secrets and knowledges.
I shall ask for guidance. There is one thing I haven't figured out yet, Elder. The entity from which I hold the shard. What is his name?
You ask for his name. Do ya?
I need to know. It's unsafe to lack knowledge. And he has protected me before, but how will I ever know to either thank him or beseech him again without referring to him in his proper title?
Of his titles, he is known as the greatest of the spirits. The one that travels between the starry sky. He who gives the light of stars and suns and moons. And his name.
I've heard whispered of his true name.
And his name is Shikaran.
Please type that in chat so I can know how to write it. Hikario, the Great Spirit. I understand. How much time do you have left, Elder?
I don't know. I don't think that I will have much more past than the coming summer.
Iger doesn't really know how to respond. He just gently lays his hand upon the elder's chest. And it's better for you.
Then it's better for you to rest.
Oh, I will, Laker. I will rest. But promise me that you will not fall to your own power. And that you will let its foolish temper take hold of you.
Whatever is trying to push me to go from go from duty to selfishness, I will fight it with whatever I got.
Good. Good. Now, please, leave me so I can rest
As you wish, Elder.
and see what dreams
Have a good rest, Elder.
And I will leave the chambers. Does anyone outside the chamber? I assume there are still like shamans outside the chambers.
Yes, a few of them are looking directly at you as you leave the chamber because no one, except for you and the servants, have been allowed inside.
Is there any particular response from them to me wearing the necklace?
A few of them actually look shocked, but a few nods, agreeingly, but a few also. You can feel their stare of envy.
Yes, I expected as much. I will basically acknowledge them and make my way out of the shaman's tent. Try and show humility.
At least all bows as you walk out, in respect, at least somewhat, even though you can feel the leering glares of jealousy and envy.
Some of them are begrudgingly.
Yes. But also, a lot of them do have a lot of respect for you because they know of your power and your connection to the Sky Father, Lord of Thunder and Lightning.
Oh boy, that's another hurdle that is gonna make it more difficult to maintain his just judgment. Anyway, Riot, you back?
Yeah, I'm good. Let's hope my internet holds out for now. Because it was fine that whole time, and I'm like, oh, it's back to my turn. Yeah, it drops out again. Fuck.
I know the feeling, brother.
That'd be
I
right.
know the feeling.
But, Raif, we go back to you and Nala standing
Okay,
at the entrance.
I'll lean over to Nala and say, "You never told me your father was one of the headhunters."
Well, you never really asked. And also, I thought it was really pre, established when you saw the amount of furs and skins we have, at least also of the quality we have in our huts.
Okay, I that okay, yeah. I should have paid more attention to that. I was kind of preoccupied. Who's the other one?
That is Sage. She
Sage.
Sage. She SAG.
Yep.
She she is a tough woman, but she has earned her spot and respect.
He'll take a deep breath and say, "Okay, I'll take it from here. You can head back to Poison Tooth."
Okay, my love. And she like tiptoes up on her foot and kisses her on his cheek before she s- quickly dances out of there.
He'll, yeah, loosen up after that. Because he was all tensed up. And then he'll walk into them.
Ayo.
Head hunters.
Ah, welcome,
I
Earth. What brings you here to this hut of the hunters?
the wolves that your tribe had before I arrived are pregnant.
Oh, fortuitous. Seems like Erla has blessed us with some good furs to come.
He'll kind of growl at that, but let it slide. I spoke to one of the elders. I have a plan to breed a new group of hunters. I have lived in the wilderness for 20 years alone with Fang. Our bond has become extremely close.
Mm-hmm.
I would like to do the same with your tribe. I would like to take children from the age of 10 to undergo training. Once the wolves have given birth, if they pass the training, I will give them one of the wolves. So as they grow and the wolves grow, their bond will be extremely close, like me and Fang. And I'll pat him. We would give our lives for each other. And I believe that as they grow, their bond will be unbreakable.
Mm-hmm.
But it will only be the most elite that pass. And I would like to call this new group the Wolves.
So
While
you're
I'm not
telling,
here,
if I may, you're
Nala,
telling us.
Hmm.
that you wish that our greatest prodigies are to be paired up with wolves.
Yes.
What do you say, Sage, to this? I am not truly aware that we were having wolves in our encampment, Atenji. But if they can earn their keep, I wouldn't mind seeing them doing some help around. And if anything else falls, we can always keep them till they are grown up for furs and meat.
Wrath will audibly growl at that.
Wait, does Ryef growl at that?
Yes. But he won't say anything.
Don't you dare growl at me, faceless.
They will be released if you do not want them. And he will, like, open his mouth and growl. The Fang will growl as well. I'm trying to help your tribe. These wolves will not be harmed.
If they cannot deliver, then I will make sure to butcher them. Because I don't trust any animal that is not, well, the question is, are you even fully human? Or are you just an animal too? Since you only responds with growls and showing teeth like one.
Do you want to find out?
I have seen bears bigger than you and fought them. And I have slain many of wolves. That would be nothing new.
Then come, let us find out. If you wish.
Just curious, he is my father's father, son-in-law. Is he speaking up?
Am I what?
My father, is he speaking up? He
She's
is
Oh,
thinking
speaking.
okay.
about Artenchi, if he actually speaks up. It's like that he kind of wants to speak up, but he also knows that Ryev have to answer to insults on his own. You have to remember, because it might be an insult towards Artenti's family, but it's an insult directed at Ryev, and he needs to respond in kind and handle the situation himself, because he's not going to baby Ryev in this case, because then it's just gonna see like Ryev might not even be a worthy candidate for his daughter. If he, every time Ryev does something, then someone else higher standing needs to come and save him out of the problem.
Just wanted to know.
If you wish to challenge me, go ahead. Otherwise, sit back.
You hold no authority here, faceless. And you do not command
Y-
me.
Your insults mean nothing to me. Challenge me or shut your mouth.
Then why not let us have a challenge? A competition, if you will. To prove who is the better hunter. What do you
Is that
say,
all?
faceless?
I say, is that all?
What do you mean by is that all?
To just hunting. That's fine. I mean, if there's anything else you want to add to that, okay. But if that's it, then okay.
Well, what are you thinking about? I see no reason why we should hurt each other when we can prove our skill and value through a good old hunting competition.
If that's your decision, fine. I was gonna say combat, but since you decide this, then okay.
You asked me to challenge you, and I do so rightly so as one of the most senior hunters here.
I accept. So what are we doing? It's who brings back the greatest hunt?
The greatest, either prey of enough volume that it can, you know, either greatest value in either how many animals you bring back or how big one you bring back.
Okay. But I'm using Fang with me. This will prove that our combination is greater than you alone.
Sure. Let's see how your little pelt does during the competition.
He'll ignore that. Very well. If I win, then we create this new unit of hunters. If not, then we forget about it. And I release the pups once they're old enough. They are not eaten.
Yes, we wouldn't want the hunting to be too easy now, would we, Will? There's no sport in it by keeping them locked up. Rather let them run, I would say.
He'll look back to his father-in-law. He'll nod. He'll give a death stare to Stage, and then leave.
Man, everybody picking on the strong today.
Yeah.
First Bortosk, then Riot. Who's next?
I have made a tree. That is all I have. I'm not fighting the strong. I am making something grander.
You're uniting the strong.
Doing the good things here.
Don't worry, I'll be there. Help them out of the consequence.
No. Fair fight.
Unfortunately, I don't think we can help
This
Riot.
is a competition, meaning that they are challenging each other, so it is a fair duel to see who can bring the biggest hunt back.
The only thing I can help
I
Riot
just-
with, if he's losing, I can help him not have the worst wound of his pride.
The only
I just wanted to kill that bitch.
the only way I know how that I could technically help Rieth is by making him a experimental food with Bortusk's mushrooms. That's
Actually,
gonna
I
be
can
a
help
recipe.
him.
What?
Heighten his
I can make
senses?
everything.
I have written down Aethiga, Uka's dad, and Sage. I don't like her.
I don't like her.
Did you write that down in NPC names?
I think you wrote
No,
it.
well, I wrote it down in my book,
Yeah, he's got a book.
in my notes.
you
He's
should
got a
write
book
down-
of names.
You should write it down
Yeah.
on the NPC name list as well.
I have a list.
Oh, like it.
You see, I have a list.
She's on the top now.
No. Yeah, kinda. Yeah, it is his death note in this case. That it's the book of the people he will make sure dies in the future.
I was
Yeah.
muted.
Well,
Fuck,
okay,
I hate myself. I was
Okay,
talking.
she's not at the top. She's second. She's second.
Oh,
The
who's
big-
at the
the-
top?
Hey,
Yeah,
pass.
the son of the
Oh.
chieftain of the Snurpen tribe.
Pass.
Yes.
I was going to look for some scouts. Where would I go?
Well, I feel like we might be starting to push it a little bit. I mean, we've gone for almost 4 hours.
4? No, it's been 3 and 5.
It's only been 3.
Yeah.
Oh, right. The time moved an hour forward while we were playing.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
It's only-
would I go to also hunters for scouts?
Yes, that is usually also the scouts that much mark out and look through the area that is also part of the hunters.
Okay, I was going to head towards there, and
You hear insults and bickering coming from the inside.
Of course.
I like the sound of that.
You're gonna listen in.
Yes.
You're gonna eavesdrop.
Yes.
You can easily hear it. That it is some woman calling out, Ryef, by calling him faceless.
Mhm.
Oh.
Mhm.
Avis, can you give me a moment to finish off this with Bortusk really quick, and then we will pass over to you. So, Bortusk, you hear this. Do you walk in? Doing it all? As you hear the discussion devolve into who got the biggest junk in the trunk kind of competition.
Yes. And I like the
don't-
sound of that too.
I don't think this is an ass
Ojamashima.
competition.
No, well, it is basically who can be the biggest asshole right now, who can throw the best insults at each other.
Oh, I like the
That's
sound
true,
of
that's
that. I
true.
want to join
Basically
in.
the same part with
This-
poison shoot and
So this is this is
Bortusk.
basically a roast battle.
Yes.
Um,
I challenged her. She only
Ojamashima's
wanted
walks
to
in.
go and hunt something. She didn't want to fight me, so that shows how much how much she can take.
You could
Hola.
tell she. You could say she's a pussy.
Good God, shut up.
Mm-hmm.
Hi.
You dare to
Uh,
call her a coward to her face? Oh boy, sure.
And for the competition, she permanently gets the
I don't give a
range
fuck.
status
I'm not
effect.
from here.
I'm the fire from here, mate.
Fuck
I
you! I'm not native. What are you?
Oh.
Are you playing? Are you playing the minority card?
Yes.
Oh,
No,
God.
he didn't give a fuck. He's trying to help them. They don't want it. It's like, well, you can get fucked.
But yeah, guys,
Well,
let Jim go back to see.
yeah.
Oh, mate.
I would like
Hang
also
on,
to
let Dean
point
talk.
out. I would like to point out that this is a very conservative group.
I get it.
That
I
one-
get it.
So it's like, God damn
He's
it,
like,
Avis.
he's like, I'm trying to help. You don't want it. Okay.
Understand?
You have to remember that literally it's very conservative that they don't trust you entirely because again you are an outsider even though you are standing to marry in to the clan. You're still an
I
outsider
understand.
because you're not even part of the hunters.
I understand. Ryaf doesn't, but I do.
I understand. But my man Riff, don't.
Oh
Mhm.
my, Riev doesn't understand why he's not listened to. Well, he hasn't won the respect of the counters just yet.
Ojamashima's walks in.
It's
Oh,
as
Look
I'm
at that!
walking out.
Everybody seems to just waltz in to the sacred sacred space for the for those who hunt.
Oh boy.
Now we have a mammoth.
All right. I guess you don't want to hear about the raiding party coming towards here. Walks out.
As I'm leaving, I'll say to Bortusk, when you're
Excuse me,
done
the
here.
what?
Uh-oh.
Walks away. Doesn't stop.
As I'm leaving, I'll say to Bortusk, when you're done with these, come see me, and then I'll leave.
I think you both left at the same time at this point.
Yeah, I left. I'm not there.
Oh, you-
I'm watching
oh,
the
you
He
scene.
walked out.
and said that and then
Oh,
left.
okay.
He
They
said
walk out
it and
together.
kept
They
running.
walk out together.
Okay.
Please
We
walk
still
out while
can't
T-posing.
run.
T-posing with a tree.
He goes in with the tree. Holds
Are you
straight,
actually-
just like,
Are
just
you
has an
actually leaving,
extended arm.
Yeah.
Bortusk?
Yeah. They don't want to hear.
Okay. Well,
If
as we leave,
if they're curious, they can come after us.
No, you did not carry the tree in with you into because it's too narrow of a doorway. So to
Yeah,
speak.
I will put the tree outside, then grab it back and walk out.
It's true.
Okay.
Runs around
Um,
T posing.
I'll say to you that was annoying. But I've been challenged. I'll pass the challenge, so I'm not worried about it. What I
Ooh,
want to
what kind
talk
of
to you about
challenge?
a hunting challenge.
I like the
But
sound of that.
don't worry, I'll win, so we don't need to talk about that. What I want to talk to you about is I'm putting together a new breed of hunters, like how I've been with Fang, but from childhood.
Mm-hmm.
So once the wolves give birth, if they pass a set of challenges of archery, combat, survival, and stealth, I will give them one of the wolves. So as they grow up, they'll grow up together and their bond will be a lot closer. Now, I don't know about this thing you do about marking areas. So you can. I know of direction and finding my way, but you seem to mark locations, and I would like to add that to their learning experience.
Yeah, I was already planning to teach a couple of kids here. If they want to learn how to make maps, I can teach them.
Now, this isn't them wanting to. This is part of their training.
Oh,
But
yeah. Sure.
okay, if they pass, I can deal with the other stuff. And while we're not here, Nala and Talo are gonna take over. But that part of it, you'll have to let me know if they are good enough at it, because that's not my area.
You see, it's really not that complicated. For future generations, if I'm not here, I can make a detailed map and leave it here. So when you want to teach the kids, you just let them outside and tell them to carve in whatever they see. They will see the detail, and then you will check it with the detailed map and see how similar they are. And when they are able to make something of a level that is really similar to the original map, then they are good enough.
Okay, that we yes, we can work with that. Just don't do it on a tree. Can you do it on something else that's easier, that I can keep hidden, because I don't want them to be able to just go and look at it?
Ah, yeah, I can make it on a leather.
Yeah, that would be better.
Well, are you sure you don't want the tree? Shows the tree.
I it's good.
Are you
I
sure
just
you don't?
it's just very big, and I don't want them to be able to, look at it and be able to copy it.
These are
I want
kids,
them to
right?
be able to, yes.
You just roll
Kids are
the
very
tree over.
sneaky.
Just roll the tree over so they can push it. It
Didn't
would
Yeah,
be
it?
but
too heavy for them.
I don't really want to have to deal with a tree.
Okay, I will
Strength
make it
strength
on a
isn't
pelt.
exactly my forte. Okay? I
Okay,
can
okay. I will
dodge.
make it on a pelt for you.
Very good. Okay, thank you. I can dodge. Strength, I'm not good at.
I was planning to go for a hunt too. I'm looking for a a creature with a really thick armor on. I seen it a couple times, but I never killed it. But I want to make some use of that. If you're going for also hunting, we can go together. I'm. It's not like I'm gonna help you. I'm just going out with you.
And
No.
you could
This
maybe suggest him to swing by Uka and the others, and
this
Or
because they have
I have
some
to do on
harder
my own.
material.
But what I want you to describe to me what this creature looks like. And if you've
so
seen it near here.
So this creature is very big, lives really long. I heard about the stories from my grandparents as well. It has a really thick armor on, like the bear we fought, but like it's made out of bone. It's really strong. It has a uh, four legs, a tail, and I'm not sure how, but I heard that it can go into his armor and be invincible. Uh, I want to look for that and make an armor out of that. I don't know if I can wear it or not, but I believe it will be very useful.
And it was in this area.
It lives close to water sources, so I was gonna follow the river.
Okay. I will make a mental note of that. Well, Ryoth will make a mental note. I will make an actual note of that.
Yeah, its name is Helm Sama.
Now, I fucking
I swear to God, no.
god damn it.
No.
It's canon now.
No,
This
it's not.
Hemsummer. Well, this Hemsummer, is this a name that your grandparents called it?
It's like a
Oh
helmet,
no!
right? That's why it's Helm, and it's very big. So that's why
Helm.
it's Sama.
Okay.
Yeah.
Very good. I shall hunt this Helm Summer.
No. No.
Thank you, Bortusk.
No problem.
You may have just won me this challenge.
It's pretty late now. Do you want to go now or tomorrow?
Oh no, we're not doing it now.
I was gonna say it was like that's supposed to be tomorrow.
Yeah, then come with me. I want to show you something. We found really shiny rocks. Put them in fire,
Oh,
and they turned into blocks. They are very cool.
Yeah,
Shiny rock. Very cool.
Luca and Iga told me about that.
Yeah,
I
then
don't know
then
how
I
that
bring
helps
more
me.
rocks because I like rocks, and we made more blocks, and they are very strong.
I understand that, but how does that help me?
I just want to show you.
Okay. I'll
If you
follow
want
it.
help, I have drugs. Here you go, some mushrooms.
Oh, for God's sake!
I don't really eat.
Ah, right. Forgot about that
I
part.
don't eat, you see.
You can if you wish to, if you try hard enough, I believe you can eat them.
Well, at this
I
point,
mean,
you
I
guys are
can eat
walking
them, but-
off, and I'm gonna shift the focus over to Avis so she can also get some time before we are rounding off
Okay.
for today. Can you not speak?
Yeah.
I think Ava's said they wouldn't be able to speak. I don't remember.
Ah, okay. Fair enough. DM me what you want to do, then I'll answer you.
I mean, they could also have chat see what they're saying. As long as they post it in this chat. Unless it's something that has to be hidden, then they can just send it to you directly.
Yes, you managed to make the amulet, Avis. Yes, it has a faint glow of moonlight, kind of thing coming from it. Oh boy. It gives you a portable source of moonlight. Very limited, but remember when I said that anything that is touched by moonlight shows its true form for you?
That means you have a portable source of moonlight,
Yes, indeed. Very neat.
which would mean that you could see the true form of anything so long as you can see it within that little time, or however big the area is for it.
Yes, it took up all the claw and teeth shots that you picked up from the nightmare that you guys killed a few sessions ago. Right. And I guess we will finish off today's session with all of you gathering together around the fire, where Uka, Jimny, and have been busy body working on figuring out how to handle the metal and what to make of it. I guess you also have been there, Avis, just working on your amulet instead. But you all gather together, sits down around the fire. Uka still hammering
Overexcited.
away.
Super overexcited.
Your excitement for
And
metal.
oh yeah, Spirits, you've been looking at this
I've
happening
just been
since you came
casually
back.
watching.
Well, you can't really, you can't really interact with it because,
Oh god, he's back to screaming again.
no, Bortosk, bad Bortosk, no.
Bad, Walter,
Spurs!
bad.
Ah. What?
Welcome.
Uh,
Grabs you. Let me show you something.
what? I don't think I can compare to fighting against this.
When he's
Put-
there, he hears Uka's stomach rumble. The big note that
Did
he
you just hear
almost
the
thinks it sounds like an earthquake.
Look, there's this tree I found. I picked it up. I climbed the mountain, and I made a map. And I saw a giant tree. Was that you?
Uh. Yeah?
Okay, good. I also put it in the map. It's here, right? Okay. Um, I saw the sunshot here, and I saw some smoke here. And I want to go hunting tomorrow. Would you like to make some mushroom soup?
I love how I was just from being yelled for by Vortas grabbed, moved to another location, placed down, and then everything is now being spewed at me all at once.
Yes, that is exactly what's happening.
That moment
Go.
of pausing.
Also, Sage is
Bort-
an asshole.
Bortusk told me that you're doing something with the metal. Well, with with the material that you've had.
Yes, I
Metal
made
is a
this.
thing, yeah.
I love the hammer together with.
I'll look at it and see that the wood is pushed into the metal. Is Do you think you could do the same thing with my arrows? Because they're just like sharpened sticks at the moment.
I can actually try. I just need to make a shape in the same.
Hmm.
Let me work on that.
I think I'll need them by tomorrow.
I will try.
Oh,
If I made this for you, can you maybe do me a favor then?
it's
Are you asking her to work on these throughout the night?
it's an overnight order, baby.
Overnight
Let's get
order.
working. Let's get cranking.
If I do this for you, can you maybe do me a favor?
Sure.
Make sure I got plenty of wood to the fire. And would you please help me find something to eat while I'm working?
I can do
Because I
that.
can't almost not think straight because I'm so hungry.
Good lord.
I will I
Food.
will hunt as I find some wood for you.
Thank you.
And dear viewers, this is where I will call a close to today's session. I hope you have enjoyed the little chaos that is my players, and I hope that you will join us again next week, where we are going to continue the story of will Uka finally master crafting metal, or will she fail
Oh yeah,
amazingly?
I got an idea.
Oh,
Very good.
and will they finally figure out what is out there beyond the reaches of the area they know of? We will all see that in the next one. Bye bye.
I've got an apple.
Bye! Thanks for coming to
Later.
watch.
See ya.
Ayo.